Hi, hi, hi. I'm Asante_14, furry lion on the internet, and nobody cares about it because the important thing is, Wuthering Waves got more story! Wuthering Waves got more story, which is great. I love this game. Uh, we're back in beautiful Renacita. Well, it's usually... Hold on. hold on. Oh. No! Buttons! Buttons, buttons! Who's got the button? I've got the button. I do have the button. There we go. Yes. It's usually lovely. It's usually funny. We've got storm clouds for some reason. But I don't care because it got more story. Right. We've got more story. We've got a new character. We've got all this new content. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Love it. In case you can't tell, this is one of those games that I actually really do like. And I don't play it on stream often because I don't usually just... I don't know why. I just don't. It's fine. We also have a new tactical hologram, which is the Dragon of Dirge, and that's great because I absolutely love that overgrown lizard. He's not an annoying AoE monster at all. Yes, important thing. Story. Even when divinity remains silent. The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. And yeah, so we're just gonna go there. Right, I'm gonna stop talking in. Where'd you go? 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 Fast travel. Yay! Oh, there's also really exciting. Really exciting. Rover, the main character, who's actually a good main character.
Specific for you? It would be my honor.
I will be there for everyone.
This one.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So you know how in most gacha games the main character switches between different elements? Rover's gonna have a new one. So right now we have Light and Dark, which is called Spectro and Havoc. We're gonna have Arrow, which is Wind, at the end of the quest. Okay, here we are.
You there, Abster?
Abster? Oh, Abby!
What's up?
Oh, Abby has a cute nickname now. Abby has a cute nickname. Abby was cute enough.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Oh, Abby's still not feeling well.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Can you make it that far? Can you be that? Can Abby be that far away from us?
The tower is either too far to see, or
That's
it's
what I'm
totally
thinking.
covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground, in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Yes, all good questions.
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
He's not giving up on this idea, is he? You're gonna wind up worse than emergency ration. Well, if he wants to try. Who am I to stop him? Who am I to come in the way of his dream? Just like, be careful. I like this music. Violins are so nice. Oh! I've heard of this character. Oh, and it's not a violin, it's a leaf whistle. I think it's a leaf whistle. Is it? Yes, it is!
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Okay, I really like this character. I heard that this is a free character, and I really want to get her. Oh, relaxation and warmth. Yeah, it was a very relaxing tune. What's her name?
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Oh, she is just adorable. She's adorable.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm
Oh.
glad to have met you.
So it's Chicona. I was reading the name online, and I know that double C's can sometimes sound like a chi. But I was mentally calling her Fiachona. Alrighty then. Wondering why you're looking for me? Yeah.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I
Oh, look at the
passed that
little-
abandoned house,
look
I
at the little leaf.
suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
I love all the little vines, especially on her costume.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me
And those
right to
little
you.
tassels. Little tassel. Sorry, tassel. Give.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
That we did.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Your forte recreates experience? How would that work into a fighting style?
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more
Alright,
details,
it's been a while.
the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh, definitely a bard. She's got like a lute and everything. It's a very big lute.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I like her. She's cool. I think she'll be Arrow. Definitely looks like an arrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, we walked over here and Cartathea was dancing on the water.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Wait, Cartathea's here as well? Can I also just say I love her design as well?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Not a clue.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Oh, wait, so you don't even know?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost. and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
Oh, she's got like, the pink in her eye.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby! Our little friend.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you... What does he mean? Does he mean like how we're inside a memory? Tell us, what do you mean? What do you mean, small fuzzy creature?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Ooh, she knows something. She knows something.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Okay.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Huh.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinjo.
Yep, and we kicked its butt. And got the treatment effective.
So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Yeah.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby? She does seem a bit calm. I mean, she seemed worried before, but now she seems rather calm.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Okay.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
That poses a problem. Just break it open. Okay.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Ooh, that's gonna be the new character. That'll be Cantarella.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Aw, she's all embarrassed. That's cute. That's adorable. Oh no. There we go. Your mark is glowing.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Bye-bye. Okay, so we're going to be sent in the direction of Cantarella Visalia.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Aw, you worried about us.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Have I mentioned before that these characters are adorable?
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh no, don't cry, you're gonna break my heart. No cry.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure?
The inner theater kid. The theater.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Bye now.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh, hello. You're fancy dressed.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Oh, and you sound like an a-hole.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been
Why is
entrusted
every
with the
butler
honor
called
of
Sebastian?
inviting you to the Visalia estate for a discussion.
Oh, we're not gonna have to wait long to see Cantarella.
The Visalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Ah, I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
And based on her trailer, do not eat or drink anything she offers you.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts?
I like this character. I like this character so much. They all sound like clickbait titles to me. How do you even know what clickbait is? How do you know what clickbait is in this world?
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about the shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Yeah, quick summary.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Yeah, remember the whole don't eat or drink anything offered?
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Ooh, that makes that helps the trailer make sense to me.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Ooh.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. Yeah, definitely. Definitely sounds dangerous.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Okay, time to meet the head of the Phasalia family. Come on, let's go. Head to Porto Veno Castle. I could just fast travel, but this is more scenic. Oh, and we can make a quick detour. We can make a quick detour, because I feel like a fight. It'll be a good warm-up. Here we are, the Dragon of Dirge. No special mechanics. At least not until we can start getting further along. Hey, where's my character? There I am.
Onwards.
Blue. strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take four.
There we go. All dead. Good and dead.
I'm so tired. Did I mess it up?
Ah!
Oh, I'm no man. Art unveiled.
Get her out of here, get her out of
Here
there.
together we fight. Evil be cleansed.
Be cleansed!
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Strike as one. The sky beckons.
There we go. Yeah, I don't like the Dragon of Dirge. Never have.
Worry not. Insta-painting. Brings it to life. Capture the spark.
Okay.
Here come together we fight. Thunder Garlic. Sacred light. Bloom. Loaded fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
And be cleansed. Okay, now we should be getting into the point where I actually need to start reading. Okay, Dragon of Dirge, create frequency. Oh. I'm transformed into Lorelei. Right?
Insta-painting. I'm so tired. Witness the art's true form. Here comes together we fight. Worry not. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Insta-painting. Brings it to life. Capture the spark.
Okay, okay.
Here comes light as one. Heaven ordained. Banish all fight. Fluorescent shadow. There's
No! Oh!
punched.
Okay. Okay.
Did I mess it up? The painting isn't finished yet.
Got the exit. Okay. So we definitely need Lorelei.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. May I pray for...
Which for me means a different team group. Oh, they're down now. They're down. Yeah, I have Lorelei on dungeon, which is probably not the best, but...
Judgment.
Down with curtain.
Blue. Fruit of evolution.
Okay, we're
Life
fine,
is in
we're fine.
everything. Guide my way.
Oh, we're not fine. We're not fine.
Last chance. Is this the end?
Yep, that's just a
Now
dead
I'm
run.
super
Dead run.
dehydrated.
Darkness falls.
Nah.
Nowhere to hide.
Harmonize.
Be gone. Be gone. Last chance.
Leave it to me. Notice its fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Keep it together. Sounds.
No. Got me. Okay. We fight the dragon and Verge.
No mercy.
Alright, hold on. The mistake I made there, I had my fingers on the wrong button.
Harmonize. Upswing. Repose.
Let's get this over with.
Vanquish.
Is this
Oh
the
no!
end?
Okay. That's it for that run.
Harmonize. Strike.
Light is fading.
For that one as well.
Repose. Strike. Refuse.
Ah, no.
Keep it together.
Darkness falls.
Oh! I must have gotten hit by two things.
Cool. Strike.
Let's get this over with. Light is fading.
Bad dodge, bad dodge.
Let's get this over with.
None shall whisper.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Guide my blade. Let's get this over with. Strike.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm just getting hit by everything.
Must not
Continue.
falter.
Withering is natural life.
Oh! Sorry. Must have taken out Verena. Okay, so forget that. Let's try. So we're gonna forget about Lorelei.
Is that it? Running won't save me. Still recognize me. Notice the fruit of evolution. It's the painting. I'm so caught after the start. Did I miss my company? Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Okay.
It's the painting. Art unveiled. Here comes my company. The stage is set. Still recognize me. The world is mine. Is that it? Time to part ways. I'm still stuck.
There we go. I thought I had the final hit of Carlotta Dolls, and apparently I did not. Right, and I don't think Carlotta... Well, Carlotta did make it through, but I think probably sticking with the team I have that does the most damage is gonna be a better idea. I haven't actually beaten a level 90 yet.
I'm so tired. Painting
Oh!
isn't finished yet.
How do you knock her out so fast?
I'm so tired. I'm sorry.
Oh, again?
So good. Brings it to life.
so tired.
Okay, new plan. Just retreat. Hey, hey, hey. Like, I don't. Yeah, I want to continue the story. I came here for the story. I'm doing the story. Oh.
Hello. I've received Chacona's memo.
Okay.
To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Carlotta's very, very protective of us. Ain't that nice? But yeah, sorry. I also got these, so I will grab them because they will bug me otherwise. And I'll also grab these. Which will bump me up to rank 2. Nice.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Nah, I think I'll go ahead of you. Oop, here we go. Ah, Aetherfish. And the Frenodian. Ooh, and snakes.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
I'm saying nothing about her design. I am a mature adult. I will not laugh. Just a thought I will do. Have you seen my crown by any chance? Do we be snarky? Let's be snarky.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Sorry, it was a bad joke. Yeah, it was.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Just a Sante will do.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
If we're being accurate, for me specifically, it's Asante or Azure.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Ooh, okay. Echoes. Lovely. Oh, here she is. So we just follow her. Okay, so she's just gonna stand there. Fair enough. Mature adult, mature adult, mature adult.
Won't you have a seat?
Don't eat or drink
I
anything.
hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Don't. You literally just heard about how they're a family of poisoners.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Yes, and I would like that way not to be poisoned and buried.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Oh, no. So I know that I would not drink this. But with the character, do we want to be naively forgiving, or do we want to be sensible? I'm voting for sensible. I'm just gonna make the decision that I would make. Like...
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being.
Sorry, but I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Okay.
Before we get into that, there's...
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Ooh. Okay. That's an interesting power.
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? Honestly, I would not be surprised at that. You want to talk, given how strange your family's been acting? Yes, especially with that little rite of succession.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Okay, as long as you're telling the truth. Like the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
I'm still thinking poison.
This is it.
Ah, secret bookshelf door. Classic.
Are you prepared?
Well, I don't
Yes.
even know what you're...
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Excuse me? That sounds like a threat. Just in case. Oh, shiny hoofs. Well, hooves.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Oh, so it's not like a Pegasus, Unicorn, Hippocampus. It's a Pegasus. Well, an alicorn.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Okay, she's seeming a bit more trustworthy now. That is much easier said than done. It definitely is. That's a long way for Jue to travel.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Oh, and also, Jue... I don't think Jue can leave can leave Huanglong. I don't think he's able to. Well, she. I think Jue is a she. Yeah, I don't think Jue is able to leave Huanglong because there's like the whole time barrier thing. Although we did solve that issue. A sentinel cannot leave his commissioned region. That's what I was thinking. Jue leaving leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of GT. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. Yeah, that's right. Jue was weakened as well. Like it would be if Leviathan can assimilate, then Jue would be a perfect target.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Oh, is this the whole I can't let you leave?
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described. only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed in the stained glass window. Yep.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator? Definitely not.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Sorry, I get the feeling this means that if Cartafia does become a playable character, she's going to be a one-handed sword user.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cartafia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Wait, the maiden? Yeah, are you saying there was already a maiden?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Ooh.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I try to pull out the sword? Sure. We're going King Arthur.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Well, go on then. Taking forever.
Rover, who are you really?
You can call me the Blessed One. Yeah, Jue called me the Arbiter. You know what? Let's go with what Jue says. Can't argue with a big giant dragon.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Cartathea.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it Asante is fine. Yeah, please just call me Asante. I really would rather that.
Then
The
I
Blessed One
present my
Asante, how does
request
one
once
worship
more.
you in that magnificent sword? Hugs, catnip, and... Gammon. I like gammon. But hi, Dragon. Hi. How are you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're playing Wuthering Waves because there's more story. And of course, another lady who likes jelly too much.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal? Yeah, we have a deal. She's proven herself trustworthy, despite the previous mentions of poisoning.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cartathea and Imperator Sonorosphere.
Oh, and Dragon, no ducks, no ducks. No ducks. You throw ducks, I smite you. Okay? I have claws, I smite you.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cartathea sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to.
What about an
Why
apple?
bother
Oh no!
asking?
Huh, no apple. That's not supposed to happen. Try it again. Hold on. Yep, that works. That works. Do you know what? Is it case sensitive? Oh, must be. But you know what? You know what? You hurt me. You hurt me deep. I'm gonna have so I'm gonna give myself a pie. Thank you. There we go. Yes. A question you already know the answer to. Why bother?
Although being described as a jellyfish.
Lady, you literally keep jellyfish as pet. Your entire attack animation has jellyfish in it.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate
Yay, we got
that leads
turbine.
directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Oh, by the way, Dragon. So, as you can see, she is here. I have 10. I can do a 10 pull. Do I do it, or do I wait? Because I'm waiting for Cartathea. But You are in. You are the first person in. You get the decision. Well, do you want her? She's a healer, and at the moment I currently only have one good healer. So, I can make use of her, definitely. But you're the first person in, and it's special, so... Then why not try one and see how it goes? Alrighty. Besides, I didn't use any of my asteroid to get these 10, so I have no problem with this. Click. Alright, here we go. Ah, purple. Nice try.
Ranger Donjing.
Nice
not.
dungeon. I
My
have
Crimson
her
Blade will
maxed
not
out.
harm you as long as you haven't done anything.
I will be completely honest with, well, I'm actually very glad that was that was purple and not gold. Because I know I am very close to pity. I am very close to a pity pull. But yeah, good try though.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Alrighty, let's board. Let's head to the new area. Oh, bright, very bright, very bright.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you poison your
That you're
predecessors?
a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads
I don't know
fell
if you
short,
need to again, but do you
a
have
friend at
No,
Mingting
no.
in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making.
Ooh.
My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Oh. So every single one of them poisons the previous head. Oh. Oh, and, yeah.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title.
Everyone
It
keeps
just so
talking.
happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Okay, it looks like they're stopping. But yeah, Dragon, I did not pull for Brant. I've been
We've
saying...
reached the old seminary's
Stop
undercurrent.
talking!
The gateway into the Sonora Sphere
Stop talking here.
itself
It's
lies
special.
at its center.
Um,
We shall continue on foot from here.
Oh, looks like we also get to play her. But yeah, I did not pull for Brant. As nice as it would have been to have another male character, I like Cartathia's Divine too much. So I am saving all of my Afterite for her. Which is why I'm very cautious about my pity pull. Yeah, let's take a look at her. Okay, her heavy attack puts her into the air. Her E does that. What was that? Yeah, remember that jellyfish thing that she was not too keen on? It makes sense now. Oh, I did also see
Strange.
interruptions.
This area was clear of tacit whispers in my last visit. There's some new tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora Sphere itself?
I'm afraid there would be goblins here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staying for a moment?
Ah, I got bubbles.
Better not ask what she plans to do with it.
Silent. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
Okay.
What exactly
She moves
happened
around
here?
a whole lot, and it's quite weird.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Okay.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Okay. Well, they should definitely.
Of
on
course,
the
it's never
Threnod-
too late to
yeah,
place your trust
Sentinel thing.
when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Okay. I do also want to see if I can.
The
Nah, her
tides
dog tag
have
isn't there.
whispered of your arrival.
That's fine. Oh, so much reading. I don't want to do reading. I don't want to do reading. So,
Who will sink
We
into
fight
the
instead.
depths swiftly? struggle.
Into a teddy bear. Oh, hello.
Feel the tide pull. Why not? Surge of deep. How rude.
There we go. Oh, okay. That must be the barrier that she was talking about.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. I too can wield the Sword of Divinity, but a blessed maiden.
But you said you left yourself a message saying the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily,
Okay. Time to open a barrier. Okay, more swords in the tower. Oh, and we're through. Okay. Cartafia.
Laureate, you have come.
Yes, this is the character I'm saving for. Like, she looks so cute.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Well, we have permission.
question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Oh no, please don't be sad. Please don't be the sad one. Please don't be the sad one.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
I think they're more complicated than these things. Yeah.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember free pedestal? What? Yeah, that was our vision. That was our vision.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad. No sad. What are you doing?
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
No fighting. No fighting.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there? I assume there's a staircase.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
Okay, here we go. Into the sky. Oh, and quite fast too. Oh. Well, we're going one direction. Oh, inverted.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down? Good question. Well, she just said gravity.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Then?
Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view
Funny.
matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Oh?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Ah. How cute. She like named him as a pet. Well, we've got Turvin now. Well, again.
Wind, guide me.
Ah, we're back to Rover Spectro. Unlock Winds of the Path. Up. Oh, moving the whole thing up. Okay. Do you know, I have a very curious question. What happens if I fall?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go Cantavia first, Cantarella first, Abby first, or we can make room for one more. Honestly, we could probably try and squeeze all 3 of them in there. Yeah, let's try and make room for one more.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid phone would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you
Oh.
can go on ahead.
Well, that settles things.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding.
Nice
We'll
little
be arriving
gondola.
at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Well, that happened. Thank you, Foam.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
That was funny. That was funny. Oh, looks like we found the next door. Oh no, no, we haven't. It's something else. What do we have here?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay, so it's the usual puzzle stuff.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
I get the feeling that's not going to end well. Okay, vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cartafia's abilities to purify the statue. Okay, got it. Just press the button. There we go. Oh, we got a little flame. Oh. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Can I just go in the water? Nope. What about just throwing it? Well, that worked. Alright, on to the next area.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Oh, are those night?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
Anyone else here?
You are back.
What a night to remember.
Weird.
That should do it.
Cartafia infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction. Okay. Click the arrow and you can change the gravity. Okay. Yeah, something was here.
Leave it to me.
Oh! New enemy Sagittarius. Okay. Fight was probably not a good idea.
This helps.
Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Picking a fight there was not a good idea.
Leave it to me.
Because I have no companion. Okay. This is the only way we can go, so. Ah, healed. Okay.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Oh, and we get the fight. Oh. Yay, no fight.
Leave it to me.
Okay, never mind. Fight.
No hesitation. Bad timing.
Okay, that's it for all of them. Alright, Karshvia.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, and this one here. Oh, there's actually recontamination. Okay. So I can't dawdle. Can't dawdle. Okay, we have a spark.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Oh, nah. Okay, I don't know where I am. Or how to get back. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now to just get back to Foam. Okay. Be gone, vines! I'm also curious what's up here. Wait, I went up here. Never mind. Okay. Oh, down the waterfall. Okay.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Oh, what's over here? Shiny. Gondola swim up.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
go. Treasure chest. Mine.
Cherish every gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Okay. Okay.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
New area unlocked. Oh, something wrong with this one. Okay.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay. Up here.
An unexpected discovery.
Which direction are we going? Straight up. Oh, and we're gonna fight.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Strike in the shadows. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Well, it wasn't much of a fight, but...
This should do the trick.
Alrighty. And fight the way back.
Moment of resonance.
Form influence ally enemy take damage. It wouldn't be regenerated, but repelled. Okay, so kill the thing first.
Hopefully this helps.
There we go. Back the way we came. I definitely don't think that this is a good thing.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Yeah, she's gonna turn into a monster, isn't she?
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Wind, guide me. Remnants of the past.
Okay, back again.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Aww.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Foam is a grumpy gondola.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Good as new. Yeah, we're fine.
You're not hiding anything from me?
No,
Your
not at all.
smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Obtained advanced nutrient block. I guess a poisoner would know medicine. Ah, the first, well, second sword. Oh, do we have to go up and get it? Looks like it. Okay. Oh, another breach. Entering the door of Unity transports you... Okay, the teleportation. Where the blip am I? Release the peculiar spark. Okay, and I have to go back to the door.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Oh. And are things gonna turn right side up, or? Oh no, one seal.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From
Coronation.
this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Okay, more memories. Oh, they all got a glimpse.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Sorry, Abby, sorry.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
I like Abby. What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished
sorry.
me.
Sorry. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. How can you not feel sorry for that face?
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Oh, Juliet?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power
Apparently
to the
I'm a
resonator
maiden.
so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Yeah, we believe in you. Power of friendship and all that.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Oh, the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Cardathea. Okay, so there was silver dragons, there was the church, there was people there, they were bowing. Some of them were holding the big blue cape thingy that was on that you were wearing, and they put a blue crown on your head. There.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Oh dear.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on. We can take this time to think about the clues. Yeah, take this time to think. Besides, I think Abby needs to sleep.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Night, Abby.
so cramped in here.
Hey, you jumped in there. Talk to Cartafia, talk to Cantarella. Let's talk to Cantarella, she's closest.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Let's talk
Is
about your
it
family.
true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly...
You were pretty harsh on Cartafia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation.
Yeah.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time? Well,
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and... afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than... pleasing.
She never really sounds, she always sounds like she's ready, she's got a plan to like, kill it.
Wind, guide me.
There's part of you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Yeah, that sounds like a
The
virus.
final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Wait, the Dragon of Dirge come from here?
What did they teach?
The Order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't think
It's safer. You should get some rest.
Alright, let's progress today. Abby, you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
Oh, do tell.
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
The night passes with silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notice subtle sounds coming from an island. Ah, we play as Cantarella now. Alrighty.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing upon you. Since you're all here, how about onions? Pour some new I explain you?
Okay, I think I understand how her kit works.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Nope.
Struggle. Try not to blink.
Yeah, so I understand how her kit works now.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I...
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Alrighty. So, I think what I understand about her kit is you want to build up those... the first part of her forte, the purple part, to at least 3. Use her heavy attack to go into that mode, then attack, 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 and then E.
There's no way I can still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Okay, and we need to get out of here. Ah. What do we find in here?
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. I don't like using unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to...
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Oh, and we get to fight. Oh, I was expecting to.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Alrighty. The hill platforms of the Statue of Divinity Justice radiate from energy before proceeding adjusted gravity. Okay.
Cardothea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Okay, I think that's right. I mean, it's green, so...
That That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Okay, casting a plunge attack over... Okay, I get it. Big stretch.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
It's also done, so there's no point in crying about it. Aw, little dragon.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Hold on, she used to ride the Dragon of Dirge? Yikes!
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns and...
Alright, treasure chest. Here we are.
Cherish every gain.
Alright, we got the spark. Sparky, sparky. Oh, yep. Wrong gravity.
An unexpected discovery.
Treasure chest. Now we get Hogness.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Really? The sword.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before.
Okay, and the answer?
Leave it to me.
Oh, dragons.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Keep it together. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
There we go. Then she absorbs all that.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Need the gravity calibrator. Ah, okay. And down we go. Well, that's bringing everything down.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Hey. Oh, we got a bunch of achievements. Hi, kitten. My kitty cat. Right, we're gonna do a quick be right back screen because I need to get food or something. And I'll see you all in a wee bit. Make sure you guys also get food, drink, whatever you need. And see you in a bit. I love you, lads. Right, I'm back. Let's continue on. Yeah, some food, something to drink with.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Some food and drink was required because I don't know what it is, but story heavy games actually make me very, very tired.
The end has come. One more time. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
And like it's never because the story is bad or uninteresting, but for some reason they make story heavy games make me tired and sleepy. Like I can shoot in Marvel Rivals even though I'm terrible at it, no problem. I can run around in here and I can do fight, no problem. But if it is a story, or if it's like World of Warcraft where I just don't have a clue what to do, you know, where there's like so much freedom to do whatever you like that you don't really ever have anything in mind or planned, yeah, that's when I start to struggle with it. I wish I didn't.
Wind, guide me.
It would be very, very nice to just power through a story and be talkative the entire time and not get sleepy.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, just doesn't really happen. But I am definitely enjoying it. I can say that without a shadow of a doubt.
Cardithea?
I'm ready.
Oh good, she's alright. Okay, and we're out here. Ah, we're going all the way over there. Then we change the gravity again. Oh, more little baby dragons.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
There we go. And then we gotta fly through here. Oh, little fishies to keep us company. And down you go. Oh, that's a little more down than I was expecting. Ah, now the sword is free.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Alright, legendary.
Remnants
chest.
of the past.
I was almost thinking it was a mimic. Alright, you're coming with it.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Not if she's the one who set the trap. Like, I don't think she is, like, but it is true. It is definitely the more sinister sword.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
That was a terrible gun blessing.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. It doesn't matter if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Yeah. You are you. You are you. Don't be whatever people say you are, and other people don't get to say what you are. And that goes for all of you guys as well. Like, please.
Wind, guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Alright, let's put Hogness in his pedestal. Get our cutscene. Okay. Let's go over the Thrunodian Leviathan and the Sentinel Imperator.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
Oh, this is Imperator fused with Leviathan.
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, The lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved Resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Ooh, big battle. And Abby gets another meal. Cartathea?
You saw that too. Gehinnom. The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Oh, do we... he has found peace? Yeah, we kind of had to deal with him.
Thank you. Anna. Casadomo. Olnat. Everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Hi, Beastie Cat.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Yay, Abby's back! But yeah, I had to tune out for a sec because Cat wanted under his blanket.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian, perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split the energy. Yeah, because if Leviathan controlling the Sentinel, then Leviathan has this ability.
Huh?
You are a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a Resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian?
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cartathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
So, Split, I know from the trailers that there is a big boss battle with her. So maybe she split herself? Like into a Threnodian half and her original self?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, I'd like to know more about
Dragon
the dragon.
Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Aw.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
I can't give her food. I don't have the
It's
I don't have
late.
the required food. I never actually took any note of food. And I don't have the recipe, so oh well. I have no idea which option I just pressed there. Abby?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Oh, I like this music. I really shouldn't do this if I'm worried about being sleepy.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Abby. Looks like soft singing rouses you from the sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
I guess we're going up. If it is her, she's gone quite a way. Ooh, pretty. Aw, that was really pretty.
Sorry I woke you.
Oh, don't be sorry.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
Aw.
I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart.
I was thinking more along the lines of if it makes you feel better, then keep on thinking of them.
I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Oh, is she gonna turn out to be?
Cardathia?
Is she gonna turn out to be like them?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Okay, yeah. Aw, the dragons in the game are really cute. Oh, where'd her crown of thorns go?
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
Yep, hello. Oh, there it is. Aw, cute little shy moment.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
Yeah, we're coming home. very inefficient route.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
I'm sure she's doing fine.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartafia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She
That
hung
didn't.
up. Was that a note of
That
encouragement?
didn't startle me at all.
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Okay, so we gotta go this way. And looks like this is where the waterway ends.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Okay. Ooh, here comes Turtle. Ah, you're no problem. We
Pedanto.
fuck one of these.
He's not who you think he is.
Pedanto?
No hesitation. Strike in the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
There we go. We got the sword.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Oh. So that probably took the form of her friend?
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Okay, remove 4 shackles, and then we can go ahead and do that.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Ouch.
Strike in the shadows.
I'm dangerous.
Yep,
Wait, I have an idea.
an idea. Obelisks and chains. Okay, attack it.
That is impressive.
There we go. Through the mirror. We're gonna have to fight Kizanto a few times.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. Bad timing. I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
Ouch. Pain.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Yeah, this starting to hurt. Let's see if we have items to heal up with. Medicine. That'll do. Cannot switch characters. Crap. Dang it.
Leave it's coming back faster each time. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Okay, gotta keep him down.
The hour is upon us.
And free him. Okay, and now he destroy the first one. Back through the mirror.
Leave it to me.
Not a life mirror, it's a painting.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Okay, we got it.
He's finally been freed.
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
Alrighty.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Righto. Oh dear, what's happening now? Gravity change? Oh, nope. Just cutscene. Is there like a chest or anything nearby? Nope. Okay. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide.
Aww.
I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Work it out. Yep. Up. Oh, look at all the fish.
Wind, guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
Oh, so he's still not done
He's
with?
back again.
No, he's definitely not done with.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. since you're weak.
Ouch.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Got it. Oh, he's just not staying down.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's a
Abby?
tough cookie.
Abby
Huh?
He wanted to eat him. Yeah, he remembers her.
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Capitania. Alright. Last of the sword. Delivered. And with that, the deal is broken. Meaning whatever.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Oh dear. She's not gonna take that well.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems you are sparkly.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that? Oh,
This
she's gonna just
crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me, I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memory.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
They're saying that behind left field live Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Give me a quick second, guys. Just want to check something. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. We're good. We're good.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Well, surely it'll be alright. Like, they'll find a way to save you. I wonder if that's what Cantarella is actually doing. There's gonna be some, oh, I figured it out ages ago, and I've been working towards compromise for, I don't know, how would one... Okay.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why? No!
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
Doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live? Hi, B. Hi.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
I think my cat is expecting something.
Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
Yeah, I would rather not kill a friend.
I understand.
But no, I do not. I do not. I do not.
Thank you. And forgive me.
No.
I can't hold it any longer!
Oh, what was that? Is that the Prenodian bit?
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist!
You're a friend. You stay.
Duncan.
Hi, Beak the cat.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Yay! Yay! No killing of the Herndals. No killing of the Herndals. We will go and deal with Fleur-de-Lis. You stay nice and safe. You're an innocent bean.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
And Terella's back.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
She brought the sword?
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth.
Here, Beak the cat. Which do you want? What do you want? Sorry, wasn't sure if the cat wanted under the covers or not.
Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
But Cantarella... Cantarella is the actual Blessed Maiden. But instead of being dead, she has effectively lost her power as the Blessed Maiden. Beastie, I don't know what you want me. I don't think you do either. Okay, Cantarella's looking a lot cooler now. Like she's giving Fleur de Lis a chance. Fleur de Lis? Cartavia. Two names is confusing.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Beastie cat?
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Oh, what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Oh dear.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, echoes.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan.
Finally made up his mind, sorry.
Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things
Yeah.
you just
The
gotta
cat,
do.
the cat finally made up his mind. He's like, he's under his blanket. He's under his blanket. Alright. Face them. We shall. Lots of coral and stuff. Oh dear.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, that is cheap.
Down with the curtain.
Oh dear. What's that? Ah, you can't leave because you need to get through that.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Oh, you can do it.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the
You can do
Threnodian.
it.
But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No.
Your own power.
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat!
Wait, is she overclocking? She's overclocking.
At least! Right, damn it!
She did it. She freed her. No. The break. The break broke.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you didn't fail. You didn't fail.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Thank you for the moment of silence. Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resin skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Later attack, extra skill, and basic attack accumulate wind stream, which max wind stream to cast enhanced weapon skill.
Purging all evil.
Ouch. Okay.
Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
Get over here.
I am the Tempest! Wind rises! The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment! Whirl and weather. Embrace the slashes. Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
I'm doing perfect.
The wicked will face wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, using all three. Low time. Go offense. Now support. Oh.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Saber. Wait, is she light?
There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will help realize truth in my
The frequency in her body is already.
I'll pass through all the veils of lies.
Arbiter,
Silver sword in my hand.
despair not, for all is not lost.
Imperator, you better favor after all the trouble you caused.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cartavia? Yes, can you save Cartavia? Can you save the innocent being?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't remember. Read the message left behind. No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Okay.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why? Why would you do
The
that?
Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
That still sounds like a terrible idea.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
This small truth better have a big, big impact.
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Get to the point!
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalians?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust This will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable, a plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope.
Get to the point.
Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Okay. What do I use as a conduit? Yeah.
Me.
Wait, what?
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You rest now, Imperator. You fulfilled your duty, Imperator. But the Imperator's duty was to find a way to destroy the Threnodian, which she did. Yeah, you can rest now.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Wait, so someone has to die and it's gonna be the Imperator? No, I wanted everyone to live. I want everyone to live.
Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Oh, the crown's gone. She lives! She's alive! Not everyone's dead. Good.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Gentle?
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
If they do, they accepted you as their blessed maiden. Oh, I had F by
So
mistake.
where are they?
Oh. Yes, there they go. They are the wind.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whomever you want, eat whatever you want, go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now. Yeah, you can always go wherever you wish.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
That's good. That's okay. We have to make sure Cantarella is alright as well. Like, she was in the middle of a big fight. I'm kind of hoping that Cantarella, like,
I'll
adopt
stay here for a
Cartathea.
while longer. Is
Well,
that
maybe
all
not
right?
adopt, like, brings her into the Phasalia family? Because kind of, I can kind of see them being, like, foster sisters. Oh no, for Lova. Go away, shoot. Yeah, for Lova it's not bad.
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
You know, I still have to say, the hippocampus idea was very good. It's not like a mythical creature you see.
Cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither!
Ooh, that hurt you.
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Ooh, complete. That was cool. That was very cool. Weekly, new weekly challenge. Oh, we can talk to Cartavia. That was very cool. That was a very cool cutscene.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
And what's that?
I want to surpass you.
Eh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
No, no. Hello, Reffy. Hi. How are you? Big stretch. Big stretch. I hope you've had a lovely day. And thank you for breaking the tension. Seemed like the right moment to release the duck. I sure did. Sure. Okay. It's okay. It's not the worst moment. It's like the end of the it's the end of the storyline. So you have good timing, but still, curse you, Reffy. Curse you. Curse you, Beach.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
I'm doing okay, thanks. Been lurking for a while, but super sleepy today. How are you doing tonight? Oh, wait. Didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky. I'm doing good. I've been playing this because it updated last night, and it was haha, I'm that beach. Yeah, beach. Hold on. Beach. But yeah. Uh, yeah. So I've been playing this. I've been going through the story, and I've completed it. Right now, we're just in the wrapping up part.
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if you were the villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right?
GG. Yay! Thank you, GG.
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Bold words from
Oh,
someone I
careful
handily
now.
defeated.
Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true
Yeah,
to myself.
this right
In
here,
that sense,
innocent being. We protect the innocent being. It's also the character that I'm saving on my asteroid for. Yeah, she's been really cool this entire storyline.
I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
One minute you want to fight, the next minute you're asking for help.
I'll find my own way then. One last thing.
No,
You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
Well, what about you? She helped you too.
I'll go later.
Okay, and don't you go. Yeah. Ah, that was a good story. I enjoyed that story.
Onwards. Forgive me.
Now for a nice leisurely flight. Oh yeah, the thing we also got for completing the story.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I will be there for
our
everyone
rover now has
as we head toward our shared
a
future,
new element, arrow.
leaving the past behind.
We have wind power. Of which I have no clue what it does. Mid-air attack, cloudburst dance enhances rover's resistance to interruption for 3 seconds. Nice. And then I get all these other things that are gained through quests. My abilities are alright. Oh, healing. Omega Storm? Healing all nearby. Yeah, I remember hearing this one as a healer. Perform up to 2 consecutive attacks dealing arrow damage considered resonance skill damage and healing all nearby resonators on the team. Cast through the following 3 ways. Press normal attack after casting resonance skill awakening gale. Press normal attack after casting the intro skill. And normal attack after heavy attack razor wind. When casting mid-air cloudburst dance, hold normal attack to perform mid-air attack. Unbound Flow. At max wind strings, Resonance Skill Awakening Gale becomes Resonance Skill Unbound Flow. Perform up to 2 consecutive base attacks. Each attack consumes 60 wind strings, dealing arrow damage considered Resonance Skill damage, so we're a Resonance Skill character. Switching to another Resonator after Stage 1 automatically triggers Stage 2 of the skill. Oh, so we don't even need to finish it. Yep, and that's just telling us how much we can hold. Illusion Breaker, Wind Cutter. Yeah, cool. So we have healer power. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what echoes I should probably use with this. I'm guessing the Fleur de Lis, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot something. Here we are.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Oh yeah, Ruffy. Look, more jelly. In fact, this one is actually based on a jellyfish. Sorry, everything got so hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and
Do you
the
know what you need,
Thessalia
Ruffy?
family.
You need like an emote that is just your character with a wee little leg up and just poking jelly.
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and you vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Thessalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Yeah, I want you to make peace with the Montel.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
I like fresh ideas and have email slots to fill, so I can look into this. Oh no, I gave you an idea. I gave you an idea. Sounds worse than a calamity class package.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Oh, I just noticed something. There's an actual divot where the elastic is. Sorry, it's a nice. Sorry, but it's a nice design. It's a nice little design detail. It's one of those things you wouldn't really think to put in, but then it becomes noticeable.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were kind of rude when we first met her, because I basically heard that her family, or at least her, the way that she got her position as head of the family, was she had poisoned her predecessor. So she offered us tea, and I was just like, no thank you. But, yeah.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
We were sadly a little mean. Ah, skill tutorial. I don't really need to do the skill tutorial for him. Ah. Oh, what is this? Okay, I will claim that, and claim that. Claim that. Claim that. Sorry, there is loads to do. Claim all. Claim all. character or check out
May I
Rover.
pray for anything specific for you?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. I have not done my weeklies yet. And there is now a fleur-de-lis character. So if I go here, go to weeklies. I'm also curious about stuff. Sorry. And that's not it. Bosses? No, that's not it. Weekly challenges. Fleur-de-lis. Do I want to fast travel there? Yes. So I'm gonna try and fight Fleur-de-lis to get the upgrade materials. What are these? Summon gondola. Nope. Oh, it's all the way up there. I also have this, like, massive new map to go through. Well, not massive, but I have lots to do, basically. Okay, enter the Sonorosphere. It's good for me that Arrow Rover is a healer because I have been needing a healer desperately. I'm also noticing I've moved to the right again. There we go. Yeah, I need an updated healer.
Together we fight! Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Roll for me. Fruit of evolution, growing against wind. Life is in everything. Insta-painting. Brings it to life.
You can't catch me, you can't catch me.
Artem Veil! Here comes Strike as one. I like strong too. Sacred light. Oh, Strike. Heed my calling. Insta-painting. Brings it to life.
Into the air. And absorb. There we go. Healing bonus. I'm not sure. I'll try and grab a crit one as well. Because I'm not sure if healing bonus is what I need. Into the air. Wait.
Witness the art's true form. Here together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed end. Insta-painting. One. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Be cleansed.
Insta-painting.
everything. The fruit of evolution. Grow for me. Growing against wind. Strike is one.
Got her. We got her just as the epic music was about to burst. Did she drop it? She did not. Oh, she did. There it is. Okay, that is crit damage, but not crit rate. And I have one more go.
Witness the art's true form. Here together we fight. Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. It's the painting. Brings it to life. Strike is one. Take four. Sacred light. It's the painting. Art unveiled. Here together we fight. So fierce. Strike fast. What heaven ordained. Banish all fight. Vessel end.
And more crit damage. I don't want crit damage though. Eh, fine. Right, so character.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Echo.
leaving the past behind.
Should be a 4-star. Why does this have a... Ah, here we are. If equipped in the main slot by Arrow Rover or Unknown will be Cartafia when she's released, grant more arrow bonus damage. Inflicting arrow erosion on enemies increases arrow damage for all resonators in the team. The resonator triggering this effect gains additional arrow damage. Okay. I don't feel like I'll need the healing bonus, but I'll need to wait until people have released guides. What else do we have for Welkin? Oh yeah, we have him. Spectro! Spectro on an arrow! No! 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 Oh. For anyone wondering why that is bad, it's like having... Loco will know this. It's like putting spell speed onto a samurai weapon in Final Fantasy. It's no bueno. Ew. Yeah, ew. Definite ew. Yeah, I got a lot of asteroid for doing all that. Let's see. There's 20 days for this to be up, and then afterwards it should be... What was her name? Zanny? Yeah, well. Something I didn't do is this stuff. Proceed the trial. So, because you're here, Refi, I may as well show you off the new resonator.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Well, Refi, she asked you a question. Will you sink into the depths with her?
Surge of deep tides. Hey.
You'll go wherever she's telling you to.
From the to sunken depths. Struggle. Sink into the endless deep. Hey. Suffocate. Who will sink into the depths with me?
By the way, she's also basically Mary Poppins. She has an umbrella.
Pull from the abyss. Surge of deep breath forth in fury. Smother. Come on out of the curtain.
Sprout of budding seed! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
But yeah, that is her. Her kit seems to be build up her purple bar to at least 4, and then when you're in her forte state, attack 3 times, then use E. And this is Camellia. She is crazy. Like, not even joking. She is batshit insane.
Would
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
And this is Lucia. She is fun. That's the only thing I can say about Lucia. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurante!
Improv performance!
Reborn from ancient roots!
Yeah, we're just gonna hang out here.
Crooning.
Yeah, Camellia is... I think she's considered the strongest Havoc damage user? I'm not sure. We do also have more Whimpering Wastes. I could. But then I actually need to... Yeah, I actually need to find more of the wind stuff. Yeah, I can't get anything from here, but dang it, I want to get crit damage.
going against wind. Yeah. Brings it to life. Artem Veil. Here comes Together we fight.
Worry not.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Listen up. Strike is one. Take four. Breakthrough. Circuit ends. Insta-beating. Yeah, brings it to life. Capture the spark. Here comes. Together we fight. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Sacred light. Take form. Insta-beating. Inside. Huh? Yeah, strike is one.
That should be okay. Absorb. Crit rate. Okay, I didn't even need to fight too much for that. All
May
right.
I pray for anything specific for you?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I don't know what to go for other than crit rate, so I'm just gonna equip that. Oh, I don't know what the healing scales off of. Remove all the other ones. Ugh. Spectro on wind, Spectro on wind. I'm in a shocking turn of events, having an early night, so gonna lurk in the background, but I hope you have a great night, Asante. Thank you for joining in, Rafi. Thank you for joining in. Love you, love you. Hug taco, hug taco. And yeah, love you. Bye.
A lucky find. A different approach.
Let's deploy this set, and then I'll go to...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
People should
leaving the
have an
past
idea of what
behind.
to put on them. So... Okay, resonance skill, energy regen, crit rate, attack. What about the healing bonus? Was that something that people were looking at putting on? No, not really. Okay. Data bank. Ew, batch merging. Oh, wait, I had stuff in my backpack for giving echoes. One of them was... Here we are, Gust of Welcome. So let's use 6 of them. See what we get. Night Veil, Midnight, Gust of Welcome. And Energy Regen. That could actually be useful. So we'll lock that for now. And Gust of Welcome on Havoc. Unlock that. 2. Unknown. That's Lampy Lumen. Target area is locked. Probably have to do stuff for it. I think there was a way for me to search based off of... Yes, here we are. The Gust of Welcome. There's not a massive amount that we can find what we're looking for.
Hands off my friends.
My compliments. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Okay.
The stage is set.
And no echo. Okay.
Lighter than a dove. Still recognize me? You will yield.
You. Sakurados? It's an HP one though.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
And no echo.
Start small to build big.
There's some more echoes.
There you are.
There we are.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. There you are.
It'll be up here, I bet.
There you are.
Yep.
Lighter than a dove.
Hey.
Anything catch your eye?
There we go.
Lighter than a dove.
Where are the rest of
A smooth journey. Quickly and swiftly.
Here we are.
Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way!
Insta-painting! Witness the art's true form! Here comes a helper!
My compliment. Running won't save you.
Okay, we have 2 echoes drop. That is HP, and it looks like it's the... Sorry, that's the attack, and it looks like the... Vulcan one. Was it the Vulcan? Was it the Vulcan?
I alone will decide whether it's for
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Rank 3,
leaving the
Vulcan.
past behind.
So rank 3 is still a no. Rank 1, however, did give us an attacker. What's that?
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. You will yield.
And shoot the bowman.
Can you keep up? Glory demands more. In the name of the Montanes.
That one. Wind? Not wind. Cute butterflies.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
That kind of archer. Which is great, but honestly, we don't really need the archer. Data bank. The Gusts of Welkin. Oh, arrow drakes. Okay. Try and recruit a dragon.
Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way!
Okay, one dragon. And it's another girl. We don't really need an electro dragon, we need a frosty dragon. Sorry, freeze dragon. This courtyard.
Surrender. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Is that it? Victory favors me.
And we didn't get the windy dragon. So we did get the glacier dragon, which has the wind of welcome.
Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey.
Okay.
quickly and swiftly. The stage is set. Instigating.
There we go. Not wind. Well, it is a wind dragon. There we go. Okay, let me check for Rover.
I will be there for everyone
Echo.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
wind.
behind.
The gusts of welcome. Okay, and it's an actual wind dragon that we got. Which means now we just need level 3. Energy regen isn't on the list of things, so if we go for attack and arrow boost. Suggest. Suggesting rejuvenating glow. I don't wanna. Plus it's early. People could very well change their tune and start going, oh no, don't use that, use this. Oh yeah, database. Same that. Okay, and for free costs, let's go with Capanitus. Why is there something all in its own down here?
Watch out!
Oh,
Cut.
so that is one.
Brings it to life. Witness the art's true form. Here comes strike as one. Fluorescent shadows. The sky beckons. Let it end.
Avoid lightning strikes. Complete the Drake's challenge by evading lightning strikes within a given period of time. I can give that a go.
Onwards.
There we go.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Oh yeah, Captain. The Capanitus. Where did Capanitus go? Oh, isn't it? Now this is what I call shocking gameplay. Yep. It's not a game unless they're trying to electrocute you. But hello, Ithane. How are you doing? I hope you've had a lovely day. I hope you have, in fact, to play off your pun, I hope you have had a shockingly good day. Yeah, welcome on in. We are doing well. How have you? I'm fine. I woke up, I went to work, I finished work, and now I am here. And I've just been enjoying the main story that Wuthering Waves released, their new patch for it. And it went well. I liked it. It was fun. I'm trying currently
As
to
far
gather
as the eye can see.
echoes, which are these guys. Oh.
It hurts.
But in order to get them, I have to kill them, and obviously for some reason, they just seem to disagree with that idea. I don't know why.
Capture the spark! comes
Strike is one. Oh, spirit. Heed my calling. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Like, I'm just gonna blast them with a giant dragon until they turn into Eve. It's no big deal. I also have stuff here. So I have things I can do to gain rewards. All of that. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Have you worked any more in the stuff you were making during your art stream? Because it was looking really, really good.
Forgive me.
Fast and starry. Warring, thus it ends. Bloom. Bird of evolution. Ha! Listen up. Huh. Watch out. Life is in
That
everything.
guy hit a child.
Together we fight. Sacred light.
The Guardia. I am probably butchering a lot of these in terms of pronunciation.
I shall lead the way.
Insta-painting. Art unveiled. Here comes like as one. Thunder guide.
Fluorescent shadows.
Evil be cleansed.
Okay. And that is... Goithio. Yeah, I'm trying to get an... Why don't I just bring it up?
May I pray for anything specific?
I'm a better
for
shower
you?
than I
I
am
will
an
be there
explainer.
for everyone as we head toward our shared
So
future.
these are called echoes.
Leaving the past behind.
Basically, a copy of the enemy left behind. I am looking for... Very specific. I am looking for echoes with a cost of free, the ability Gust of Welkin, and I'm looking to have either arrow bonus damage or just flat attack. But I keep getting elements that do not match. Annoying. Fortunately, you can fly around, so travel isn't too big an issue.
Witness the art's true form. Here together we fight. The sky beckons. Sacred light. Insta-painting. Strike with one.
Fluorescent shadows.
Not a single echo.
Onwards. A different approach.
Up? Over there. Okay. Still? quite far, that's why. Oh, and I don't have a lot of fight stamina left. Glide, glide, make it. There we go. Okay, can fly now. Oh, what is that? What's that? Down there. Oh, gravity manipulator. Okay. Never mind.
As far as the eye can see.
That's gonna be a mimic. Knew it. A mimic, not what I'm looking for. You are.
Take Thunder Glider. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Insta-painting. Huh?
And I did not get what I was looking for. Stop chasing me so I can fly. Stop chasing me so I can fly. Yeah, over there. These guys are resisting light damage, so I'm gonna switch back to ice. And I'm probably gonna sneeze. Nope, I'm okay. Had to pinch my nose there. In there? Yep, there he is.
Watch out! Art unveiled! Here come my compliments. Still recognize me? Victory favors me!
Yeah, they don't like ice. Finally, arrow on wind. Where did... Resonator?
I alone will decide whether it's...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Thanatos. Where did he go? Arrow. Well, it's Capitanios. But, oh well. And last data bank. Gus of Welkin. Will we go with him? No, I will go with a Hercloth. Because these feel easier to try and find. Let's see. There we go. Fast travel to the Echo Depository. Repository, sorry. Not deposit. Hi.
Quickly and swiftly.
Where did...
Surrender. Still recognize me? You will yield. Can you keep up?
Okay. Gotcha. Those musical notes are always very annoying.
Lighter than a dove.
Let me fly. Oh, let me fly. Can I not fly down here? Like, is that the thing? I think it is.
Quickly and swiftly.
Up the way should be Hurriclaw. So I just keep going up.
Can you keep up?
Open the door, open the door. No, thank you. I shouldn't waste an opportunity.
Is that it? It's easy. Brings it to life. Huh? Witness the art's true form. Here comes my company. Take this.
Glory demands more.
Okay.
In the name of the Montellis.
Get rid of those. Hurriclaw!
Watch out!
Brings it to life. I'm so
I forgot
tired.
bears hit very hard in
Capture
the
the
game.
spark. Here comes
My company. Running won't save me. The stage is set. Still recognize me? Victory favors me.
Yeah, bears in this game are very, very tough. Well, it is the element I need, but it's wrong. It's boosting the wrong element. Sorry. Just realized that's probably very confusing. Just like, yes, this is exactly the element I need. Oh wait, no it's not.
Insta-painting.
Art unveiled. Here come my company. Imprecise. Is that it? I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Glory
Bears.
demands more.
Bears freaking hurt.
Hands off my friends. Listen up. Luminous energy.
My compliments.
Hit, hit.
Brilliance lights the way.
You. Not fusion.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
You. Bears. Where are the bears? The bear.
Insta-painting.
Up. a bear. And bears in this game are terrifying.
Victory
They deal
favors
so much
me.
damage and they don't stagger very easily. So I have to try and blast them very fast like that. Yeah. Please don't hate me for the bear abuse.
Quickly and swiftly.
Good, all bears should no stagger. Yeah. What is with my camera?
Can you keep up?
No, not the thing. Keep trying to get the thing. Get over here. As you can tell, I can't cheat. Gotcha. Fortunately, it follows a very set path. Yeah, I'm specifically hoping to get what I need from fighting and defeating these bears.
Quickly and swiftly.
Because the only other option is one of these golden. And I'm gonna prefer the bear. And now I'm the bear.
Still recognize me? You will yield. An
Matt,
absurd
where did you come from?
It's the painting. Hold on. Witness the art's true form. Here comes my compliment. Glory demands more.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
In the name of the Montana. Improvise.
Okay, and here. I feel like that's the wrong way. Can I open this door? Yes, I can. Bear!
Still recognize me?
Yeah. Gary.
Brings it to life. After the spark.
Okay.
Here comes my compliment. Huh, found your weak spot. Huh, you will yield.
Nah. We didn't get the bear. We didn't get a bear echo. That was unbearable. I think I've said bear too much. Nah, impossible.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
I don't want to deal with Golem.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
One bear down.
An absurd surrender. Still in the painting.
That's good.
Art unveiled. Here comes my compliment. Running won't save you. Brilliant light lights the way!
We got a bear. Okay, complete the fusion.
Can you
Okay,
keep
that
up?
just means I need to go for the next one.
Can you keep up?
Oh yeah, it's an 8. I also forgot to mention something. If I go... Here we are.
I alone will decide whether it's for
exclamation
show
point,
or
gremlin.
for battle.
These are all the things you can throw or do to my model. You can throw apples, pies, duck. You can do water, or you can just yeet my character into orbit. But yeah, enjoy, have fun, be a gremlin. Oh, thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for being nice. Use of Alley? I take back what I said. I take back what I said.
Quickly and swiftly. Glory
Also,
demands
I think you were the
more.
first person to get that one right
Is
on the
that
first time.
A new era awaits.
Like, normally when people try that one, they do use it back to the... Ah, everything's on fire. When you said thank you, the joke was teed up. Yeah, it was teed up, you said 4, and then I went flying for a hole-in-one.
Still recognize me?
Yeah, since I don't have redeemed,
Here
this
comes
is
my
just
compliment.
what I do. That's the... Since I don't have redeemed, that's the best I think I can manage to give people a form of entertainment at my expense.
Quickly and swiftly.
Where is the next bear? Is the next bear far down? No, it is
Can you
not.
keep up?
Okay, good.
Can you keep up?
There!
Victory favors me. An eye for an eye. Masterpiece.
Wait, I'm hunting bears with a gun user.
Leave it to me. Notice Hands off my friends. Ha!
No hunting. No hunting
against
with
wind. The fruit of evolution. Luminous
all the bears
energy.
are safe. They're on a farm. They're happy.
My compliments. Still recognize me? You will yield.
There we go. Use the arrow. No, Spectro. Do I have any more of these? Here we are. I may as well. I may as well. I'm getting tired of running around. Ah, we have golems. But we have a golem with arrow. We have 2 golems with arrow. And we have a one I cannot pronounce.
I alone
with
will
attack.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I will be there
So that,
for everyone
unfortunately, is
as we head
good.
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, Gust of Welcome. Replace this one with that one. And sadly, this one has to go with that. Oh, looks like it's just asking for arrow. Okay. Arrow and arrow plus arrow. Nice. And grade 1s are attacks. Okay, Can start upgrading. Starting with this. Recommended? Or auto settings? Oh, never mind. Okay. Upgrade. Okay. Please let these be good. Please let these be good. Fingers crossed. Ice ship. Okay, we got regen, liberation, basic attack bonus, resonance skill damage. No crit rate. Damn it. Well, we got 2 out of 3 though. If these are lit up, then that's what I'm looking for. Capanitus. And boost these. Upgrade. Go. Please have crit rate. Please have crit rate. Crit rate! And energy regen. We're gonna have loads of energy. We even got some attack power. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with this one. So gonna lock it in place. Upgrade this one. Actually, no. I'll upgrade my level 1s. Sorry, rank 1s. Okay. And upgrade. And crit rate, crit rate. Oh, crit damage. And more energy regen. Again, I'm gonna have so much energy. Ooh, 4. Okay, I'm keeping this. Keeping this one. Lock. And the cute dragon. H there. Maybe not gonna have enough to upgrade all of them. And okay, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Crit rate! Only 1 out of 5. That's fine though. And we'll upgrade this thing now. As much as we can. Okay, and it's enough to get it to max. And crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Crit rate and crit damage. Alright. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 5. Good. How is he looking for overall stats? The crit rate isn't bad, crit damage is brilliant, and energy regen is good. Nice. I would say this is usable now. The next thing to upgrade is these, which are his skills. Well, yeah, they are his skills. I'm not sure which one is what I'm supposed to upgrade first, though. I imagine probably Forte Circuit and Resonance Liberation, then Skill? Because that way I'm getting the max out of my healing and damage. We also get a healing bonus. Ah, so that's why healing bonus is not on the main stats. He gets it naturally. Okay, and we need these. So, Garden of Salvation and Fast Travel. I feel like using a different team. Let's go with Lightning Guy. basic attack damage is increased by 66%. Why did they have to say that? Okay, change the plan. Her details.
I should try to smile
Does she
more,
still
you
have the
say?
support set? Yes, she does.
Like-
Place with that. Oh, but you're... Never mind. Lightning guy it is. Where'd he go? Where's Lightning? There he is. Alrighty.
Serenity.
What?
Caution.
Okay.
Embrace the
Ultimate.
oneness.
Variable
Switch to
elimination.
him.
Conditions up. Very
And
confined within limits.
starts electrocuting.
Damage. Critical.
No. That's purple.
Faster. Reconfiguration. Complete over.
Evils be gone.
Okay.
Tranquility.
She gets a barrier. Which is not really enough. to
Variable
do-
elimination. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Blue. Luminous energy. Bird of evolution. Ha. Going against wind.
Variable elimination. Very confined within limits. Exploit. Profit. Reconfiguration.
Okay. That took a bit more time than I would have liked, but oh well. Claim 2 of these. Execute. Okay, and
The experiment begins.
Rover.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Just gonna
leaving the
upgrade
past behind.
these because they are big skills. I'm gonna go for his forte. Okay, and now I'm in the realm of needing gold. So, to keep myself from having trouble, gonna jump straight to liberation. And we'll go for these, so that I get the attack boost there and the attack boost there. Upgrade the resonant skill because I can. Upgrade that. And I can enter again. Solo, confirm. I did a lot better with this team.
Art unveiled! Here comes Righteous One, our light
shine through. Let it end. Insta-painting.
Great.
Together we fight.
And that's it for him. Confirm, and I'll do 159. And then I'll restart this. Because I plan to do it just once more.
Watch out! Yeah! Yeah! Brings it to life! Capture the spark! Strike is one! Oh, strike! Heed my calling! Strike fast! Evil be cleansed!
There we go.
Onwards!
And exit. Okay, and I can claim some stuff. And go back into characters, to Arrow Rover.
The experiment begins.
Where are you?
I'll do my best.
Why are you there? Oh, that's why you were there. Okay. Arrow Rover, skills. I want to max out his Forte circuit, but I need to get these done first, so. Supply pack? Oh, yeah, I have a supply pack. Okay. Yeah, why not? Supply pack for one. And then synthesis purification to get some more. Oh, I might. Okay, boost stat, boost stat. What does this outro do? Aeolian Realm grants all run in upon to increase maximum stack of air erosion by received by 3. Okay. Need to make 3 of those, but I need 3 of those, so synthesize 1 of these. Should get me the 3 I need of these. Upgrade that. And then the last one needs 6, but that's very costly. Instead, I'm going to work on these a little. And okay, and synthesize these. Upgrade there. And that's decent enough that I can actually now use Arrow Rover as a healer. Going to be so helpful for Tower of Adversity. Yeah. For now, back to the city. And take a moment to evaluate what I'm going to do now.
The experiment begins.
How is the world? How is the world? Yeah, I think raiding out is a good idea now. Because I've been going for 5.5 hours, which is a lot for me. But yeah, gotta move stuff along here. Put that there, put that there. Control there. Ah, there we go. But yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of fun. Managed to complete the story. Thanks, Ithane, for coming in, and thank you to Ruffy and Dragon who also came in. Oh, I didn't do a shout out for you today. Let me do a shout out just in case anyone's lurking, because I like doing shout outs. Yeah. You didn't have to, thanks. No problem, it's no problem. Honestly though, I usually forget them, and it makes me feel bad that I forget them. So I really wanted to do one for you, because your stream was very nice. I like the music especially. Like, I don't know what it is, but Bear seemed to have very good taste in music. But yes, we are gonna find a raid target. If I find someone, so. There's not really any of my usual raid targets that are about, so we're gonna go to someone that I don't normally raid. Let's go for Mugbug. Because Mugbug is very cool. He's very nice, he's very chill. He has been going for a while, so he might be stopping soon enough. Yeah, definitely like him and give him a follow. As for a raid message, tackle that mug bug. So that'll be our raid message. If you want to copy it and then paste it in the chat after the raid, feel free to do so. And again, be nice to Mugbug. He is a fantastic streamer, and have a wonderful rest of your day. I should be streaming tomorrow. I'll see about maybe streaming Portal. If not Portal, I'll find something else. Okay, so bye. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Have a nice Friday, and everyone. Bye. Bye.